Okay, let's keep grinding. Yep. Okay, what do we have to do next? Quest. Yes, so we completed all the assignments from the Professor Shah. So it's time for the Pulso. Let's go to the class. All of my current missions are locked because there's a
I'd better keep an
requirement.
eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, it's time for the class.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so
I think that would be after class, I think. Yeah. He would teach us the Pulso after class. I mean, I do look sick in a dark arts costume. I mean, look at this. This is so cool.
How are your assignments coming along?
All assignments are done, Professor. I'm waiting for you to teach me the Pulso.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Da, the Pulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice. You should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Okay.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Okay, Banishing Charm Depulso is a force spell that pushes enemies and objects away from the field.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Okay, that's done.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billywig stick.
What
And
next?
he laughed.
What should I do next? Quest? Okay. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloon around Quidditch pitch. We can do that. Hogsmeade Station. Map. Hogsmeade map. Where is Hogsmeade Station? I do world map. Okay. So this has... Okay, I'll go here and check what that means. Let's get on the room. Let's go.
This place has seen better days.
So we have to level up as quickly as we can. Here we are. Pop balloons at the Hogsmeade station. That's first. It's not popping for some reason. I have to do it. Do I have to do it on broom? Let's see. Yep. It's one. Let's do... That's 3.
Revelio.
I can't see any other balloons for some reason. Yep, there's one. And now we need one more. There it is. So that's done for the Hogsmeade station. Next is Quidditch pitch. Let's go. This Quidditch pitch. I can see one. Let's see if I can directly pop it. I think I can. Yes, I can. That's one. There's another. There's one more there. We do this, then we do this. Then we go up. Look for some. There's one
Complete
there.
the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
And just one more to go, but where? Is it up? Why can't I see it? One more balloon somewhere. There has to be one more balloon.
Revelio.
Revelio. I think I saw it. Yep.
Brilliant.
Done. Return to Madame Kugawa. Let's go. Okay. So it's time to go back to Madam Kogawa. Okay, that was nice.
How did you get on with those tasks?
All good, madam. All good.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius,
Let's
pay
go.
attention to your wand work.
Glacius. Okay. A new spell to learn. Yeah. New spell
Well
unlocked.
done.
Glacius.
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my...
Okay.
before taking it out into the world.
Done.
Incendio!
Sorry.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Okay, it freezes. Okay. Opposite of incendio. Makes sense.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like.
Yes.
Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Okay, that's done. One more thing done. We can go to settings, save game. I can do this. Okay. I need to travel to Hogsmeade. I should be able to find Sirona inside the 3 boomsticks. Speak to Sirona and the 3 boomsticks. Okay. There's another. Sharps assignment. There's this. There's also a flight test. Okay. I think let's do this first. I think we are very close to it, right? Yep. So let's go.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Speak with Imeldaris. Hi.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught
That's
wind
true.
of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now
She's
people think you're
savage.
competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pff, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the
Really?
better flyer.
I mean, she's
I
just.
hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Done. Let's go.
Actually, why
I'm
not?
not even going to
I
ask
can beat
what
your
those are.
record.
But I
I'm
think
so
going
looking
to beat
forward
you.
to seeing you lose.
I don't think so. Let's go. I don't like to lose at all. This liquid in space will try go. Okay, this may not be good.
Made it. Excellent.
Nice. This should also be okay. This should also be okay.
Success.
Bit tricky, but it's okay.
Excellent. This is rather fun.
It is fun. It's a bit panic too, but that's fine.
Brilliant. Made it.
Think it's done?
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it's done. Did I beat her? Please say yes.
Ugh, that's not.
Yes,
you
I
must
did
have
beat her.
cheated you. Ugh. Fine.
Cry.
You won.
Cry.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Okay.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up.
We shall.
The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
This is done. Written to Albie Weeks.
I never thought
830.
someone would ever best a Melvin.
Let's go.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, so in Hogsmeade. Okay. I think I can fast travel then. Yeah.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get it.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Yes.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my...
Bye-bye.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
You?
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. I can always rely on my Patronus to keep...
Side quest done. What next? I'll say let's do main task, main quest. Yep. Required level 12 and required is depot also. 3 boomsticks. It should be here.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news.
Yes.
The broom upgrade's
Let's
ready.
go.
Stop by the shop when you can.
Save the village from those trolls.
Hey,
Hello
Serena.
there. Nice to see you.
Same here.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular.
Yep.
Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
That's
It
true.
is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
What have you heard about Ragnarok?
Have you
and
heard what
Rookwood?
Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it.
Okay.
That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Even that's true. Are you worried about Rookwood?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
That I will. Thank you.
I don't know
It's
what you've
time
done to make such powerful
find
enemies,
Lord
but
God.
please, watch your back.
Find Lord God at Hog's Head Inn.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
There
The
he
empty
is.
seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I
Possibly.
am. And I need to know
And
what
yes.
he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serena does.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind.
Okay.
Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair
So I
the
have to
chasm
get the relic
between
for
us.
him. Okay, I can. I'll retrieve it.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever
Yeah.
supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Meet Lord Gog near the witch's tomb.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Here we are. Hello.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Let's go. Follow Lord Gog to the
What
tomb's
precisely is
entrance.
the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizardkind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Makes sense. North Hogwarts region. We are going to the tomb's entrance. Can I collect this? I think I can. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That moonstone.
Ah, and there it is.
Okay,
The witch's tomb.
Dreadful
New
looking
floor.
place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a
will.
wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Why is this valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Okay.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It won't be fragile from my side. Don't
Don't
worry.
suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi.
Okay.
The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Fire. Okay. Done.
It all seems clear to me
I'll
now
get
that
your
we're here.
helmet.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I'll get you your helmet.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Okay, search the tomb for the helmet.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Depulsor.
What next? Can I do Accio on it?
Confringo.
No.
Accio.
No.
Glacius.
I have no clue what is to be done.
Depulsor.
What was required for this is Depulso, right? Yep.
Accio.
I have zero clue what can be done. Do I have to repair it or... Let's try, but I don't think so.
Reparo.
Nope. It's not that.
Depulsor.
It's not that. Genuinely, what is to be done?
Glacius. Revelio. Glacius.
I have no clue. Ah,
The moths
okay.
match the shapes I saw on the door.
That's true, but how to take it there? If I do this...
Lumos.
Oh, okay. Not bad. Nice. So I go
Merlin's
in.
beard.
Anything here? Just coins. There's the tomb.
This can't be the witch's tomb.
No.
Likely I need to go further.
Lumos.
That's one.
Lumos.
That's two. Now let's search for the third one, which seems to be here. Okay, so I think here I need the pulso. Oh, I'll need Lumos.
Pulso. Lumos.
So that's done. Next phase.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Same. Okay. Okay, I have one, that should be okay. Fire spells. Good.
Confringo.
Easy.
Incendio. Confringo. These inferior horrible. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Okay.
Confringo. Lumos.
If I do this,
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Capulso.
okay.
Lumos.
But I can do this first. So this goes in. Then I'm stepping up on it. I'm doing dip also.
Depulso. Lumos. Glacius.
No, get. Then do
Lumos.
Get this to here. And can I do Lumos?
Lumos.
Yep. Yes or no? Yes. That's done.
Lumos.
Okay. Let's go into the tomb.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Capulso.
Okay. Ooh, a chest. Okay. Is there a chest in here? If I Yep. Now I have to go down.
Oh.
it's sealed shut from the other side.
Whoa. Oh!
Okay. There we go. Something is going to be here. Don't have to fight, really? No, I have to. Exactly.
Confringo! Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Nice. Okay, they're gone. Let's get
Lumos.
Lumos.
Capolso. Lumos.
Ah, that's not good.
Capolso. Lumos. Capolso.
Nah. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Okay, let's try this.
Capolso. Oh. Lumos.
Okay, one is done.
Capolso.
This looks
There's
even
the
more
second.
complex.
But how can I get the third? How to get the third one?
Lumos.
Yep. If I can put it here. Yes. Then if I
Capolso.
well, this goes up. Okay. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. it is kind of easy. So we go up. Then I run. I do this.
Lumos.
And stick it. Okay.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Yep.
A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok.
That's not good. Secret signet ring.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
What next? Where is Lord Gok? Yep, here he is.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here,
Let's
but
go.
I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Okay. We go.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Let's do it.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Confringo.
Okay. Now I'm going to the part. Recover the helmet from the thieves.
You're gonna regret coming here.
I don't think so. That's their camp. Let's go.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Confringo.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm just warming up.
Exposo.
Will you?
Ah, there you are.
Protego.
Incendio!
Levioso.
Had enough? Coward! Ah, ha! You're easier to spot than an erumpent. You're going to regret that. I'll check your pocket.
Confringo.
Flash of inspiration. Expulso!
Confringo.
Now to expulso!
Incendio.
What do you thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Expulso!
Protego.
Might want to look up. Expulso! 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 Come back here! Death from above! Come back here! Expulso! conductive, aren't we?
Levioso.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Hey, what about you?
Incendio.
You will!
Protego. Confringo.
Die for that.
Accio.
Expulso!
Incendio. Confringo.
Okay, that's done, that's done.
Revelio.
Anything to loot? Recover the helmet from thieves. Has to be here somewhere. No? Okay. Helmet's not here.
Revelio.
Could be in that chest. Let's see.
That's it.
Yep.
This is for Rookwood!
That's not good.
Ah, how delightful.
Potato!
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Confringo.
I'm dead. Okay, written helmet. Can I do this? I can. Good. Let's go.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
Let's hope.
The helmet shines even
Really
more
hope so.
brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Listen.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
But I'm not yet glad that I've
We shall
trusted
speak
you.
soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay. I hope you don't stab me in the back, so it's okay. Okay, another talent point, plus 40 HP. Okay, I think let's use those talent points now. I think I'll have 3. Good. The spells. Nah. No, I think then I should start using, instead of Accio, I should start using Pulsefire. That's also nice, okay. Okay. That's nice. This is good. So I have this. 2 more points. I don't want anything in stealth. I don't think so. That in that case I'll do this and one more, right? Okay, I'll keep this open. That's done. Do I have anything good? Okay. Okay, but what I have to do is change appearance, the dark arts gloves. Nah, let it be. What about the cloaks? Nah. Okay. So next quest should be the beast class. Let's go. Go to the beasts class. Okay, let's go. Wait. Begin.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
Okay.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Hello.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
He's cute.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Really? Rush to my cell set. Okay. Fine.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
Yep.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Okay, let's go. Neasels. They look like cat.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
No problem. Shit. Yeah, that's good.
Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
That's done. Next, food. There you go. Enjoy.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Okay.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Not much for me, but
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic eye. Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments. Be on the lookout for my... Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study...
Thank you.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Yes?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise.
Then I'm happy.
At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Okay.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Let's go.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
I'm honored.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Yep, it's a bug beak. I thought so. I thought it would be a bug beak.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Okay. Bow down. Nice.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
She made me nervous. No, she was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That is suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Take care.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the better.
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going, but we'll speak.
Yep. Thank you.
Revelio.
Okay, another thing done. Okay. Now quests. Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near the Cambridge Tower. Okay. You can do that because for this I need 14 as the required level. Okay.
always going somewhere, that one.
One, then second. That's the third. That's the fourth one. And the fifth one.
There we go. Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
That's done.
That's it.
Return to Madam Kogawa. Where is Madam Kogawa? Why can't I find the map? I think I don't need to do this. I would be able to directly go to Hogwarts. Yes. Okay.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Yes, I have
Reporting
finished all
back,
my
Professor.
assignments.
Assignment?
Well done. Wisdom is a golden. Let us practice our resto moment. Precise, deliberate movements.
Done. Second round.
Levioso.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Okay. I think there was some challenge. Oh, rewards. There were some unclaimed rewards, right? Yep. Claim reward. Claim rewards. Claim rewards. Claim rewards. Claim rewards. Claim rewards. Nice. Not bad. Claim. Complete 6 assignments. Claim. 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 This is done. Exploration. Night dancer book. Okay, claim. Good. What's next? I want to do this, but it's locked, right?
I wouldn't say
Reach level 14, yep.
I'm not impressed in the least.
That? She's not impressed in the least. Who says I was trying to impress anyone? I don't see why you're making that fuss.
No one.
Hello.
Oh dear. I
What
shall
do you
get.
want?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Okay.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Makes sense.
If you could collect them.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Yeah.
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Got one more. One more.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Accio.
Art book.
Revelio.
2 more to go.
Accio.
1 pending. For some reason I don't see it. Is it down? Just 1 book to go. But where is it? Yep. Okay.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Okay, let's get those books back to her.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your... Here you are.
Perhaps I should start. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
Okay.
There's
One more.
something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem... Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha, if I know Hogwarts...
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been... Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Discover the painting secret. Okay. But is there a butterfly somewhere?
I wish I could see.
Okay, so let's try that.
Do you ever wish you could write?
Find gobstones. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
That's a gobstone, right?
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Nice.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, 4 more.
Revelio.
Yeah, got one. 3 to go.
School treated you with that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Done. 2 more to go.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's brought me a new beaters back. We're bound to have Quidditch next year.
Revelio. Accio.
Last to go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Yeah.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet.
There you go.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia.
Well,
Of course, they are your...
now that I have all my gobstones back,
I'm sure they'd be willing to...
Nice. Please tell me I'm level 14 now. No? Okay.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
What do you want?
Project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. I've heard.
That's nice to hear.
I'm going to...
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most...
Exactly. Regard...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank... Anyway... Yes.
Very well.
Venomous Valor. Find and enter the hidden herbology.
Hidden
corridor.
herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Accio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Confringo!
Okay.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Obtain proof
Devil's
for
snare
Duncan.
seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Protego!
Light or fire?
Incendio!
Light. I don't know if it's gonna work, but why not?
Incendio! Lumos!
Yep.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Return to Duncan. There he
Have you
is.
found anything to,
Yes.
prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted. Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good. When I show everyone in the common room, this'll show everyone. Thank you again, and have a...
Yep, thank you.
Thank you for all of your help.
Please tell me
No more
11:40.
Puffskein Dunkin
Good.
for me.
Now it's time for the quest. Okay. Oh, not a single flue flame. That's sad. Talk to Gladwin Moon. Wait for him. Yep.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First,
Nice
please
to
allow
meet
me
you.
to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there?
Yes.
Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Okay.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Thank you.
Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally,
Demiguise moon.
can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Okay.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a
Accio.
face to face with a boggart, or shape, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Okay.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Okay.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh,
Okay.
and thank you.
I have to first learn Alhamora, right? Oh, there it is. Alhamora. Eh. That's Wingardium Leviosa. is Alohomora? Oh, okay.
Alohomora.
Ah, you don't need it. Okay.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restraint.
Alright.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of college
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Wow.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock is
Okay, that's done.
would allow them to have
Now
one.
hospital wing.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, my throat.
Oh no.
Venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Try again. I hope I don't have to try the entire thing again, so. Okay, only the hospital wing is remaining, so.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way.
Okay. Return the democratized moons.
Suppose I should begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed.
Okay, this is done. He's not here, so let's go. I think I should be okay. Shit. I think done. Easy. There you go.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll be glad
It's
to help.
definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle Now, remember, the moons are...
Okay.
Understood. I shall keep...
I appreciate that.
Done. Can we go...
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Done. New quests available. Okay.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
Yep.
I would like your help with something.
When mentor
As I
and
mentioned, my
student-
sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Yep, it is. Mine too.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay. Quests. That's 15. Okay. I'll do that. Okay, so this requires 15. Okay, these both require 15. I'm at 14. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll meet Sirona first. Yep, I'll do that first. So let's go to Hogsmeade. Yep. Dr. Sirona and 3 broomsticks.
Glad you came.
What's happening?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Yep. Yes.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
What does
She's
she need?
lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Done.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would aid. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Who lived here, I wonder? Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your...
And she's correct. My darling.
I'm sorry for your loss, Miss...
Oh, thanks. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk...
I can certainly try and find some.
That would be wonderful.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing...
Indeed he was. He was hoping to... Aidan took ill when... The cavern is in the...
Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you.
Find and enter the cavern. Okay.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Enter.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters.
Incendio!
Collect hawk clumps, collect Serona's letters.
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Okay.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
That's not good.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Not good.
Confringo! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Should think they felt that in London.
Not bad.
Lumos.
Okay, there's nothing here, so
Revelio.
that's first, that's second, that's third, that's fourth, that's fifth.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Nice. Okay.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Ooh.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. How kind.
Can I get
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
I think I can directly travel to Hogsmeade. Yes.
Talk about you taking.
I had the courage.
Hello, Serona. I was.
Oh, thank.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I. And for returning this box of letters.
Nice.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Okay, I want to go in the room of requirements right now. World map, Hogwarts map, secret rooms, the room of requirement. Because I want to craft Wiggenweld potions.
Best to come back.
Deke! Ah! Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and look. Come along then.
I should come back to this another time.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
That's okay. This is the third bottle, so I should be okay. Okay, done. So I have 5 potions. Okay. Do I have anything? No. What quest can I do next? Let's do this. Talk to Adelaide Oaks. Okay, but where? Is it in Hogwarts? I think I would have to go in one of the rooms.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Talk to Adelaide Oaks. Okay, I'll get a coffee and I'll be back. Okay, let's get back to it. What help do you need, Miss Adelaide Oaks?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried.
Okay.
What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide.
You're much more understanding. She's convinced he can handle him.
I can
I'll
check.
try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough. In fact, I do... Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Okay. Can I fly here? I can. Good.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Yep, let's check that. Okay.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Oh no.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Force. I will take them by force, of course.
I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Levioso! Levioso!
What have we here? Another human?
Potato!
How childish!
You won't stop.
Leviosa! Confringo! Yeah. Another human? Leviosa! Confringo!
Kitty! Not quite.
Incendio! Leviosa!
That was meant for me. Was that your best? I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio! Confringo!
Not quite.
Leviosa!
Losing your stride. You can't stop.
Leviosa! Repulsor!
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Revelio!
Okay, stand. That's the cam. Okay. If that's the cam. Okay. I know there was a river. And there was a gate, right? So we have to go north from the campsite, follow the river through. Okay. Okay, so I'm hoping this is north. No, this is west. I have to go north, follow the river north.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Seems like a quiet night. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
don't know if this is correct, but how's the game? Do you like it? Yes, I'm really enjoying it. I did not have time to play the entire week, so I've just started again today. I have no clue where I am going.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of
check my map. I think it should be somewhere here, if I'm not wrong. I don't know. Let's see if I'm correct. If I'm not correct, then I would have to check something else.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Yes, I'm correct.
Now
then.
to find the crooked tree.
And there was something as a gate on the end. Tree. I think it was good till here. If I still chase nope, this is not it. So the north side. This is it or no? No, there should be a gate. YouTube it or escape it. Ah, I think that's the gate.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
I hope that's the gate. Oh no.
Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Confringo.
I have a feeling that I'm at the right place.
What do we have here?
Yes, I think so. Check.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Confringo! Now here's a sad-looking place.
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
A ladder. That's what I need. Confringo!
Little moon calf.
Levioso.
Far from home.
Depulso.
You are but pitiful, truly.
Levioso. Potato.
Prepare to surrender now.
This is the spot for the man. Best have my wits about me. Confringo.
You won't stop me. Missed me. Pitiful.
Depulso. Confringo.
I've been
Levioso.
And nice.
What will we find in here?
Explore the Goblin outpost and find the raw Blind Oaks. Okay.
The wizard. Aha! There you are.
Incendio.
That should have been your death.
Levioso. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Confringo.
Yeah.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
What next? Have to go deep into the ruins and find the rough Blind Oaks. Okay. Can I do this?
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Up for a bit of time.
Incendio.
I should have been your won't get away with that.
Confringo! Incendio!
I should have been
Levioso! Boiler door. How to open it? Confringo! Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Gigabyte.
Did those spells glance off of me?
Levioso.
Goblin Slayer. I mean, it's a good. Okay. Level 15. That's good.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand.
Boiler door.
Where could it be?
But what about this? How can I open this?
Revelio.
Okay. Ah, okay.
Incendio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I will make you pray.
Confringo.
Dead. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Confringo. Protego.
One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Confringo.
I will make you pray. You're
Levioso.
I won't rest. Dead. Get away! Is that it? Almost.
Levioso.
to Pulsar. Confront me.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Not quite. Confront them. Incendiary.
Return me!
Incendio! Confirm!
Hey, where can I get Mr. Oak's wand?
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Okay. Give Rowland his wand. Good. No, this is not the way, right? No, we came from here, so... Yep.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
You found...
Thank you. Thank
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh,
Yes,
we must get you
I
to
am a
safety
student.
immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted
It's okay.
goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
What did
You mentioned you
listen to?
overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge.
No
Ranrock
reward?
wanted to join them and the creatures.
It's okay.
The wizard happened
Story
to drop
moves
his
ahead.
wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm
glad
grateful
I
I
could
was
help,
able to help
but
you, Mr. Oakes.
Let's go.
Adelaide think...
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trade. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you,
I'm
her
cool.
worries outweigh yours.
Oh,
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
You too, sir.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Okay, this is done. I'm already level 15, so we can do the main story missions. Oh, map is not available. I have to go out first. Okay. Not from here. I should have some talent points to spend. 3 points up, okay. I'm not using Expelliarmus lately, so this is good. This is good. This is also good. Okay. He wants to teach me how to use the knapsack to rescue magical beast. Let Dick know you are ready to leave. Okay. So in that case we have to go to the room of requirements. Hogwarts map. So let's go, Mr. D.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Capture beasts like Pokemon. How many beasts did you get?
Deke's life.
Because
Deke found himself in
if it's
service of
not
the cruelest wizard he
main
ever
quest,
met.
I may not
A
do
nasty
that.
poacher.
I'm kind
Deke
of,
hated working
I
for
want
him.
to focus on
He
the
did
story
horrible
first.
things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe.
All, I think.
All you will
Nice.
need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
New item unlocked. Knapsack is used to rescue magical beast. Okay, it's again a spell set. Then I should unlock another. Okay, in that case, let's do this.
Incendio.
Ooh, sorry. Phoenix Bird is a quest story mission. Okay. Yeah, I think I didn't mean to use Incendio, so okay, that
I
was my
managed to
bad.
rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Interesting. Hey, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find
What if I
any
can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
It's okay.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I'll be back soon, Deke. Okay.
Levioso.
And then this. Oh no.
Now. I'm only trying to help.
Oh no. Done.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cosy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Okay. Hello again.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
And I'll be back soon, Deek, again. Let's get this frame. You can advance by accessing the map and pressing R3. Okay. Because okay. Oh. And those are cute. Easy.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll fast travel. Easy. Hogwarts. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. I'm back.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
So what can we do?
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Bat cave. Nice.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
Okay.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Meet Deek inside the new creation. Wow.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deek?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
R1 to open beast management menu. Select this is like Pal World, right? Okay. There you go.
Oh! Deek thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deek hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast, yep. Tap those. Okay. Where are they? Oh, okay. Okay. Where are you, my friend? I need feather. Where is he?
Revelio.
That's how you get items, yep. For some reason, I can't spot that juggernaut. Ah, there it is. Nice. Now back to the yep.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. Conjure an enchanted loom. Okay, so first I have to... this was the conjuring spell, right? Yep. Okay. Add a trait to the item of clothing, upgrade an item of clothing. Okay. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade the secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield meaningful boost in the combat power. New beasts can be rescued at the beast dens or unlocked in the quest. New traits recipes can be collected in the bandit camps. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay, loom for improvement, upgrade a piece of gear. Add a trait to the item of clothing. New traits. Ah, okay. Increase damage with incendio. Makes sense. Weave trait. Oh, okay.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Does the loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality.
Okay.
Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
What more can I do? So I have no trait applied for neckwear. Okay. If I can do something like this. Okay, upgrade this. New traits. Greatly increase damage with incendio. Yes. Ah, missing ingredient. Okay. For the level 2 trait I'm missing ingredients. Okay. This is good. Nice. Okay. Next quest. In the shadow of the estate. I promised Sebastian I would meet him in Feldorf. He hopes meeting a new student will bring some cheer to his sister Anne, but something ominous is happening. How far is this? Oh. Okay. So if I go to world map. Okay, so let's go there.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. Okay. Keep doing his quest. You learn the dark spells. Yeah. I remember you gave me a hint to do it, and that's why I'm trying to prioritize his quest because I want all those dark spells. And thanks for that tip.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Okay, let's wait for Sebastian.
You made it.
That I did. I
Enjoying
promised
the
you,
view.
right?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Okay, lead the way.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
It's not good.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
It's good.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Solomon Solo.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
That's true.
If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
It's okay.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's
That's
nice to
sad.
meet you, by the way. You
That's
must be
really
the new
sad.
5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say,
why?
I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try, but I don't think he'll listen.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you.
I wish
Good
you
to
well.
meet you.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
I wish you well too, Anne. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. He's a good guy. Sebastian's a good guy. Talk to Sebastian.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
It's cool.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Let's go.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
And why are we going there?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in I won't rest.
What's that positive disappointment?
Confringo!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Incendio!
How childish!
Incendio! Confringo!
You're like love.
Levioso!
Release me! Finish me!
No!
Confringo!
I will make you pay. You've made your last mistake.
I don't think so.
You will suffer. This is almost too easy. I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio! Depulso!
How nice of you to stop by. I've seen anything like that before. Such arrogance.
Depulso!
shouldn't take long.
Ah, I can't win.
I won't rest. Who do you think you are?
Incendium.
Repulsor. Little moon calf. Half.
Pity. Incendium.
I confess,
Revelio.
was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Okay.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
You're trying to hide something.
It seems an
possibly.
awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
Let's search.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Of course.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Okay.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
They're mining something.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Okay.
Revelio.
Anything here? Just a chest.
This well looks familiar.
Okay.
Sebastian, I've seen this before.
Where?
This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
Where?
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Okay.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this
yes.
house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach.
Yep.
She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call
Story
themselves
shaping
keepers
up.
because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts.
That's true.
Where you ended up via a port key.
Yes.
You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And
Yes.
now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Again, yes.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers
Yep.
hundreds of years ago.
I
If
know
I
it's
didn't know
hard to
you,
believe.
I think you were pulling my leg.
Yep.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Okay,
Look at this.
so it's the estate for clues.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, let's go in.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Ooh, interesting.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
Why
They've
do I
left all-
feel I need Lumos?
Strewn about.
Lumos.
Yeah.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio. Lumos.
Isadora Morganach Journey. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. Grief is palpable. The one who have survived the plague are forever damaged by the loss. A few may pass. The skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it, longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help the souls. It seems arbitrary not to help them, as it would be to rid them of their torment. Okay.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Second journal entry. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of the heartache. I saw a man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Okay. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these
okay.
journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
What next?
Revelio. Lumos.
How can I investigate more? This is the only way, right? I guess so. I don't know if this is going to help.
GeForce.
Yep.
Confringo.
Alright.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
That's
Fair
true.
enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
So there is
But
a trace of ancient magic.
You said
here.
you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
But will he be able to travel?
I'm
I don't
tempted
think
to
so,
hold my
right?
breath.
Okay, enter. Okay, then even he can travel through the passages. Oh, he can. Even Professor Fig could.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Okay.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
A rune diagram.
Anything helpful in the note?
Show note to Sebastian.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
Yep.
Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
Possibly.
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Okay.
I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
True, I would have seen that.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Perfect.
I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Yep.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Ta-da.
Revelio.
Level 16.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay. Just one quest?
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holiday? Darling Aunt Louisa has come on.
There's astronomy class. Okay, Wingardium Leviosa is a requirement. In that case, I have to do this? No. Who is going to teach me Wingardium Leviosa? Professor Garlic. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. If I track this...
Where? The
Okay. I think this will be, if I see a map, Hogsmeade map, plants, right? Will I get something here? I don't know, I would have to check.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Nope. But can you sell something?
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Where can I get plants? If I search, okay. Nope. No. 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 Where can I find? Okay, if I go there,
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose. By welcome to Oh, if there wasn't the... Except, of course, for... Mind you don't know.
I don't want to hear.
What do you have for sale?
Offering?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Okay, 600. Okay. Should I just buy one? So one mandrake.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I have one mandrake, one venomous and wood. Okay. So I have to go, say, in Forbidden Forest or something so that I can use it, possibly. So if I go to world map, if I go somewhere here, I would save the game first and then try these things. Okay, so in that case, let's save the game. Okay, so we have to use Mandrake and that venomous tentacula. Okay, so I use this. Okay, and Mandrake, where's Mandrake? And then I'll just leave. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm going to load the game and I'm going to try again if it works. Manual save. Shit. That was not good. Let's see if it works again.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay, time to leave. Nice. I mean, I kind of cheated, but it's okay. It has to be in Hogwarts. Yes. No flu films, okay. I think because I am in fight, possibly. Now it should be okay. Let's learn Wingardium Leviosa. The class is done, and now we learn.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be. Wingardium Leviosa requires a...
Okay.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Done. Okay.
Well done!
Next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Okay. That's done. Then I think let's attain the glass, I guess. Yep, let's do this first.
Let's be sure we make some time to study later then.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't coming.
Why do students always run when Peepsy wants to have some fun?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Here's a question.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he
Nice.
wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm curious
The
about
dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child.
Yep.
He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Okay. In that case, astronomy class.
don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yeah.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Okay.
Has been experimenting with new brew models for a while now.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
This is the new class. I haven't attended this class before.
Professor Shah.
Okay.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Okay. Why am I doing this?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
Dark arts
Is
and
that
not
clear?
astronomy, please.
Dismissed.
Let me go. Thank you.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have.
No.
It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements.
I've not heard of
But
it.
my old
and I
model's
don't
not
give a
too
shit.
shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Find Amit's telescope in the storage area.
My stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Find Amit on the lower deck. Okay.
A pristine night for stars.
Hey, Amit.
Perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Yeah.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
Let's go.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
It's not going to
Happy to be here.
for a long time.
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
Of course.
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tight as I expected.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh
I
no.
hope there's a
Not
big
this close
spider
to school,
and you
I mean.
just run. Use the astronomy table, okay. Use.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay. Done.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest.
Not interested.
All beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You are
I'm
welcome.
sorry I was mean.
It
but
has goblin
still,
cut
I'm
glass
not
and a
interested.
gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I don't think so. Okay. I have Wingardium Leviosa, but I'm not level 17. Okay. Cast Repulso on a levitated enemy. That can be easily done. Discover Painting Secret. I don't want to do it. This I can do, but no. I need to find more quests then in Hogwarts.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Not here.
That's the last time I ever...
Everyone's sleeping. Let's switch it to the daytime. Any quests?
I'm imagining there are some tasty cocoa.
Any quests?
If it's these I'm after.
Yep, quests.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Okay.
Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
Yep, why not?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful! Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies.
Very well. I shall take a look.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm just going to search on YouTube. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Halloween's coming up. Okay.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
And
Bit of
alien keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Halloween.
Depulsor.
No. That won't work. Akio, I think.
Levioso.
Nope.
Accio.
Yep.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Get into Arthur. Well, I'm just doing it to get to level 17, so I can go to the next main quests.
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Hey, Arthur.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Done.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
What do you want?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least... Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're... She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all...
Okay.
How
Sounds
interesting.
fascinating, but
I'm
what
amazed
can I
I've
do?
never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana...
And you're a third year.
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Okay.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. There, you'll find...
Very well.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll...
Okay. I hope this gets me to level 17 or one more
Suppose I
side
should look
quest
for
and
that
level
secret
17.
hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Okay. Akio?
Accio.
No. No, it has to be
Depulso.
It has to be Depulso, right? It's a Depulso room.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Puzzle mission. Oh, is it a puzzle mission?
The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Depulso! That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Okay. If I go up here.
Depulso! Accio!
Okay.
Depulso! Accio!
What if I do this? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. In this case, can I do this right now? If I go up. Thanks, War. Thank you. Have fun. Enjoy the day. Ah, okay. I think I know what to do. This. Then again at here. Push this further. No? Okay. What if I do here? Will this work? I hope this works. Yep.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Okay. Okay. Then if I jump and if I do okay. Will it work if I do this? No? No? It has to be Accio then. Now what? Yeah. Then nice. Then I think Accio. Yes. Then Accio again. Now what? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I think I messed up. Okay. That's good. Now. If I do a Q again. No. I'm an idiot. I can't go up now. Can I do a Q? How can I get up? Nice.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
For some reason, I really thought I got that on the second. So it's triple show. Then I do actually. No. Then I do Accio. Then it's again Accio. Then it's again Accio. I think so, but now what? I have no clue what next. What I'll do. I need some help. What can I do? If I push it there, that should be okay. If I get it on that third spot, okay, now you want to pull the blocks towards that wall on your right. Okay, but it also here, right? Oh, so Accio from this side.
Accio.
Okay. Now pushed in towards the golden orb. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Can I get on? I can. Now pull them towards the opposite wall. Okay. Okay, so I can now move here. Now reset again. Ah, okay. And then...
Accio.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the
That's
help.
the last of them.
I was
Seems I was a
so
man for
confused.
Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
Thank you.
It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia.
Hey,
Not sure he's in at the present moment.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those.
So much better when it gets dark earlier. I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower.
Where is she?
How can you not be absolutely fascinated with the stars?
Is it a bug? Yep, it is a bug.
I enjoy my weekly dog reading.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yes.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
Okay. Please tell me I'm level 17, please. I don't think so. Shit. One more quest then. Or if I go to map. Okay, I can track this. Travel here.
What are you up to now?
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Yep.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Which is?
You and your concoctions.
It's a gift, truly. So, I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions. I was hoping you could...
I'll do it.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeydukes?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. Perhaps I can convince him.
Find the
I'll
statue.
need to get those dried
Okay,
billywigs
one-eyed
things for
witch.
Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
What was the
How
password?
offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary.
This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm invincible. Ow!
What in Merlin?
Mind where you're going.
What a stupid thing to do.
It's not.
Descendium.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing
Okay.
anyone has
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
do? Can I...
Accio! Depulsor!
Explore the secret passage. That's okay, but how can I go there?
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Reparo. Okay.
Incendio.
Alright.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
Okay, let's go and see.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
That's true. Explore the secret passage.
Incendio!
Okay.
Confringo!
Okay. Oh, okay, not here.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Good question.
Levioso!
Yep. Nice.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Oh. Same. Yep, same. Same. No, Reparo would do.
Reparo!
Now,
Levioso!
Nice.
Incendio!
That's good.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo! Levioso! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Levioso!
Can I do Accio on it?
Accio!
No, this one. No, I can't.
Depulsor! Depulsor!
Is there anything I can do from here? Nope. Okay, I can't do. Can I pull this?
Accio!
No.
Reparo!
No.
Levioso! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
That's exactly what I was doing.
Depulsor! Accio! Levioso! Aha, got it.
Okay.
This must be the one. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Easy.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Nice.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio! I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth.
Can I directly go? Please say yes. In that case, Hogwarts map. Let's do this. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Return to Gareth. There we go.
Happy.
Please tell me I'm level 17. Still not level 17. Okay. So one more side mission. Nope. No side missions here. No side missions here. Just one, but I don't want to do that. Oh, there is a side mission here. Okay.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything... Why would I do that? Perhaps...
I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Find the dandelion
If you manage
key
to open a cabinet.
in the astronomy
He
tower.
often asks after you and his owls.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over salad.
Okay.
If it isn't the treasure.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where is the key?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
No.
Well, that didn't work.
Go cross.
Got it.
Nice.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Slytherin common room.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Slytherin house chest. Okay. Ah, okay.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
That's okay, but at least give me an experience points, right? Please?
What are you up to now?
No? Okay. What can I do? Okay. Purchase a broom enchantment.
Fine.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade...
Sounds...
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Yeah.
Off to the races, then. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello. You're going to lose again.
Hello, Imelda.
Of course.
Does this mean you've...
Let's
I'm
go.
ready. Brilliant. Oh! Oh! I'm getting the hang of this. Made it. Oh! Oh! Brilliant. Excellent.
I think I win.
Brilliant.
You've improved. I must. That. Be careful.
Sounds like you're speaking.
Yes, well, you'll not have.
Aha. We shall
We'll
see.
see, won't we? Till
I half expected you. See? To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Mr. Weeks, no.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars. You said if... Thank you again, truly.
Thank you. And I'm finally level 17.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Okay. So let's save the game. Let's do that final mission. And then we'll stop for the day. Then map. World map. This is the closest I can go. Okay. Okay. Last mission for the day.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood.
Oh.
And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Let's do it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
Okay.
I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Flying the beast.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Okay. Can I get up? Yes. Okay.
I wonder what that does. Depulsor! That did it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Nice. Where do I have to go? Get there. Okay, then.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If I keep it here, is it cool? Can I go up? No, I cannot. There has to be something else. Search, that's fine. Select. Then that's fine. And then if I cast Levioso.
Levioso!
Yep. And I'll go up. Perfect. Into the gatehouse. Cool.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Easy. Can I do inverted Leviosa? I don't know. No, I cannot. There has to be some way.
Dead end. Must be another way.
Perfect. Then I'll go in. Cool.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
And then push. You have to be fast.
Accio!
No. Yes.
Well done. I will be right up.
Yeah.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Let's go.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
That is not a good sound. Something's bad.
Straight in the face!
Theophilus. Oh, that's Bumpy.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Yes. Let's save him. Let's
Very
go.
well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
There has to be. But from where I can see.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Nice. Okay, let's hold on. Yep, it's charging. Let's go. Okay, it's done. Can I do this?
Accio!
Have to go up somehow. Okay, I need something here. Okay, so I have to not do Accio, but it also to the chest. Chest moves down, perfect. Then I'll do Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Here. And then I'll do Leviosa on it.
Leviosa!
It's just perfect. So I jump.
Not
and
the
I
safest place to sneak into.
Shit. Oh shit. I have to do this. I have to do this.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Ficus
Never
Ficus totalis.
Nice. Ficus totalis.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Nice. Everyone's down. I hope we don't know.
Aloha Mora.
Done? Yeah, done. That's nice.
Revelio.
Get up.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Can't do level 2. That's not
You're
good.
going home in a wooden box!
I don't think so.
Levioso! Mind yourself!
Shit.
You'll feel
Shit.
that tomorrow. Levioso!
Leviosa! Protego!
Is this you? Close me! What have you done?
Thought you had me! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo! Depulso!
Nice.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. That's done. Okay, I'm in. Let's save a peek. Get to the roof. Nothing here.
Depulso!
Oh, there's just a chest, but I'll go there. Nice.
Highway.
There's bucket.
It's
Oh, highway.
all right. There we go.
That's not good.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
Let's go. Nice. That's nice.
Oh! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
That is so cool.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
And I hope not. I don't want to be in detention. We'll definitely be in detention if anyone sees us.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Saved them. Nice.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must
glad
go.
I could help.
Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Okay. Hello.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing. Highwing, go!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow.
Okay.
He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Okay.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to show.
Okay, I think this is the perfect time to stop for the day. If I see the quest, level 18 is required. Okay. Okay, there's so many things that no, we cannot do this. So many things that we can do, I think. Great, perfect. Thank you. In that case, let's save the game, and this is the perfect way to stop. Thank you everyone for watching. See you. Bye bye.